Stop doing that. Okay, I figured out what was wrong with my mic. It was OBS keeps changing what mic is set up. And it's just annoying. But male shirt, helm, greaves, 2 gloves, 2 high boots, and I didn't mean gloves. Get rid of the gloves. 2 gauntlets. A shield and a spear. And the male shirt should be made out of steel, the helm out of steel, the greaves out of steel, the high boot out of steel, the high boot out of steel, the gauntlet out of steel, the gauntlet out of steel, the shield out of wood, and the spear out of steel. Confirm and save uniform, and assign that uniform to everybody. Additionally, sleep, store individual items. Train, store other items. And archery range here. And at the moment, nobody trains in it, but we do need to build military archery target. That's microcline. We want something other than microcline. Actually, you know what? Let's just use ashen blocks to build the archery target at the end of that. We'll probably smooth all this out at some point in the future, but right now I'm not concerned about it. I have other more important things to do. And I need a meeting room here. There's a hospital. And a bedroom here. Not enclosed. Okay, yeah. Build, door, here. Build, doors, door, planning mode, here and here. Then zone, bedroom, done. And this belongs to the hospital, and this belongs to the hospital. And schedule for these guys. Constant training for now. And we're going to edit train to be equip always and sleep in barracks at will. Done editing. Oh, thank you, Gentle Sentient, and welcome to the chat. Glad to have you on board. I didn't realize I had multi on. I had only selected the one bedroom because I knew that, but I wasn't apparently paying close enough attention. So that's on me. The Fultz grew up. Oh, no, okay, whatever. Milk animal completed. Don't care. And thank you. And Swordsdorf, really? Because no. But okay. So the next thing we're going to do is going to be to set up our metalworking, which we will put down this hallway. And we'll start with a room for the smelter. We are going to have 2 smelters. And across the hall, we are going to have, not there, a metalsmith. And what other workshop? We'll put a bowyer down this hallway too. A bowyer. And that's it. One of these smelters might be a wood furnace if we have to make charcoal. We haven't found bituminous coal yet, so. I do want to smooth out this area. So let's get them started on that. And actually, yeah, smooth those walls. Oh, on the wrong. You can't smooth this? Oh, it's Pete. Nope, you can't smooth that. Okay. Oops. This one, we'll do apricot. And apricot gets added over here. And this one is going to get cherry. And this one is going to get loaded tubers. Apricot. I already had cherry planted. Stop that. No, 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 no. Leaf owl. Okay. Garden cress was the next one. Garden cress. garden cress, and they'll fix that somehow. I don't know how they'll fix it, but they'll fix it. Garden cress. And that makes garden cress planted. Cherry was already planted. Apricot has now been planted. And the other one I did was what? Bloated tubers? Bloated tubers. Bloated tubers has been planted. Okay. We need to... The brook is probably frozen. We really should have gotten that well going sooner rather than later. Our food is stored outside. Let's just really quickly move this stockpile paint. Let's just put it down the hallway here. They should move all of that. Good. Okay. And did we got rid of all of the trees directly in there. So now we just need to start strip mining, strip something. The area for starters directly in front of the fort. That'll give us some wood to do some things with. What are the miners working on? Oh, we need a coffer. Stoneworker for that. We need, wait, no. Coffer for the hospital needs to be made out of papaya wood if possible. Chest. Not possible. Oak. Make an oak chest for the hospital. And then we have a bunch of other stuff to make for the hospital. The biome isn't particularly dangerous, but I'm playing a very young world that is I'm playing a very young world that is very smallish, and we have 2 goblin civilizations on the map, and one of them's got less than 10 sites when I started the world at the beginning of year 50, and my hope is to eradicate them. What I may do is occupy all of their sites, except for the one with the demon, and then force them to kill the demon for me. But this is going... If I don't do the hospital stuff and the military stuff pretty early on in the game, I tend to forget about it. And then I remember when I've got 12 injured dwarves and an invasion. And then it's too late. So I'm not really sure why they stopped. Oh, because the smoothing did something to that. Okay. And then smoothing. Smooth that. I don't know why that wasn't smoothed. Smooth the rest of that. Smooth the rest of anything in here that's not done. And then here. And build, workshop, furnace, smelter. Not planning mode. We're going to make it out of... We're using those, so we're going to make it out of those. And then over here, we're going to build a metalsmith. The iron anvil out of mudstone. And let's get this moving. Save the game. Save the game. Yes, I will do staggered training. I didn't want to set it up right away because I'm got a lot going on. But yes, we will do staggered training. We will have 2 squads and they will be training on opposite months. And then when we get 3 squads, we'll have them training, ready, and off duty staggered. So that one is training, one is ready, and one is off duty at all times. And then as we grow, we'll add 3 squads at a time. And I usually like to have, for a big fort, when I have 200 dwarves, I like to have about 8 squads. Before I can set the world on fire. Yeah. The shops outside were the basic, I have to get her done, get her done, get her done shops. Are they? I'm paused because it's saved. Someone's working on that. Good. And then the other, what other workshops are going on down here? Nothing. Nothing. Okay. So then we're going to have a quantum stockpile for... Seriously? I'm going to have a quantum stockpile for stone. Door here, hallway here. And I should probably do another one right across the way for bars. Which means I need... That's not the first quantum stockpile I've set up. What was the other one I set up? I was gonna set up. I built the area for. Oh, but we don't need that one yet. Okay, we do need this one to get stuff out of. Okay, you are gonna have new task. Make coke from bituminous coal. Add to task. And you are going to smelt hematite ore on repeat. And when you've done that a couple of times, we'll start having you make steel. And now, get a move on. I need 2 mine carts. There we go. Make mine cart, and I really don't care what you make it out of. I need 2 mine carts. And he's already working on that. Isn't he so nice? How is his, Oh, he has no skill in woodworking. I wonder who's been doing our woodworking and whether or not I put him in the military. Okay. So scheduling. Now that some stuff is being done while I'm waiting. We want to go to monthly orders, but we want to view the monthly orders. And train. I want to edit no orders, equip always, sleep in barracks at will, done editing. And I want to copy no orders and paste it here and here. And here and here. And here and here. And then done. And edit train and sleep in barracks at will, equip always, done editing, and copy, paste, 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 paste. Done. And you're on staggered training. Okay. Do 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 do. Our woodcutter needs to make. No, going to the manager. I'm going to the manager to do this. I am not doing this by hand. Wooden shield. Ah. And I probably just did 20,000 things that I didn't intend to do. Make wooden shield. We made 4 when we first, we made 3 when we first, make 7. And wooden shields, and now we need to go back down to this area and stockpile and stockpile and pause while I'm setting this up. And dagnabbit. Do this in the right order. Custom stone metal ores bituminous coal and my 5 flux-stone. Calcite, dolomite, marble, lignite is a bituminous coal. It's selenite and chalk. I don't know about the selenite. You know what? We're just going to put all the economic stone here for now. We'll... No, no, we're not. No, no. No, 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 no. Right. I did care what wood the shields were made out of. Thank you. And the lightest wood is feather. And the lightest wood I have available, I think, is willow. But it might be ash. I don't know if I have papaya. And okay. Lignite and bituminous coal. And then phones are used for the wiki. DF flux stone. Calcite, chalk, dolomite, limestone, and marble. So he's off on a lot of them. Okay. And that's it for that stockpile. And where am I? And now I will create a new stockpile that is over here. Stop erasing. Accept. That is going to accept bars of metal and coal. And then I'm going to create another stockpile here that is bars of metal and coal. And another stockpile here that is stone, metal ores, bituminous coal, lignite, calcite, chalk, dolomite, limestone, and marble. And then I'm going to build construction, track stop, and it's going to dump that direction. Use the ashen blocks. build, construction, track stop that way. Ashen blocks. And route, add stop there. This one is the stone, metal ores, bituminous coal, lignite, calcite chalk, dolomite, marble. And I hit lignite instead of limestone. Okay. It's going to give items to this one and take items from this one and get rid of all of these and name this smelter. Add new route, add stop this one, and this is going to be bars of metal and coal. And stockpile, give to this one, take from this one, done, and get rid of all of this, and name this one and I can't assign the minecart until they build the minecart, so we're going to go back up and watch the carpenter. Oh, she already made the minecarts? And they took them somewhere? Yep. There they are. So go back down here. Well, I didn't actually have to do that. Minecart. Minecart. And let's get her done. We now have a lot of coke, and we are going to forbid the top 3 to never be used again. Or to be used. Yeah. Wow, that much of a difference? Okay, let's see if I have papaya, and if so, I'll sell all of those shields that I just logs. Alder, cherry, maple, oak, persimmon, and round lime. I don't even have willow. There might be some willow over here by the water. No, because that's in the mountains. There are no trees there. So yeah, I don't have willow. I can probably add papaya to papaya saplings. I can plant them here. So I can add papaya to the don't have but want list. I don't think feather. Yeah, I can't plant feather here. But I can plant papaya. So thank you for that tip. I already spent all my papaya, so I'll eventually replace all of my shields with papaya shields. Thank you. But we will have to get papaya saplings from somewhere. The papaya I had with me, I brought with me because you're right, it was the lightest wood that I could get a hold of. You're right. You are right. You are right. Struck microcline, completed the wooden shield, completed the mug. Why do I have a rabbit? And, okay. If I have an adult rabbit that gave birth to a bunny, then that means that I have 2 adult rabbits, and I'm not okay with that because I have no pets. So we're going to find these rabbits. Said rabbit gave birth to a bunny. It was a wild rabbit. It was a wild rabbit. Okay. Um. Okay. Uh. Yes, it does. Density on the wiki has the list that I was actually looking at because I was looking for any material you could build out of that was light. Because I wanted the stuff at the beginning of the journey to be done quickly. Spring is here. This one's going to remain empty for a while. We'll go ahead and put the boyer here. And we did the other ones out of mudstone, so let's do this one out of mudstone. The boyer is going to use bone, and he's the we're going to get rid of this screen. We're going to mark this comes down here, and we have a 5x5 there and a 5x5 here, and we'll have a walkway there. And we'll put the craft dwarf for bone here. And we'll put the bone stockpile here with the infinite one in this corner. Oh, if you can't tell, I love the quantum stockpile. It took me forever to actually figure it out, but when I did, oh, I was in love. Refuse. Skulls, bones, shells, teeth, hooves. And then another one that is going to go around here and up here and around here and down here. And it's going to hold refuse, skulls, bones, shells, teeth, horns, and hooves. And it's going to have a root Out of order. Build. Construction. Track stop is going to dump that way. Right here. Made out of ash. And then we do the route that has this stop that gets refuse, skulls, bones, shells, teeth, horns and hooves, and gives to this stockpile and takes from this stockpile and has none of these conditions and is named Bone Crafter / Bowyer Inner, and we need to make another minecart. Now, it has a GUI for making a quantum stockpile? Is that what y'all are saying? Alright, that's done. Back to roots. Add this new minecart. And we need one more quantum stockpile immediately. And that's this one. Custom refuse. All except dwarves. I usually don't put the dwarves in there because then they rot before I get around to burying them. Dwarf. All body parts. And again, except dwarves. And that's a little bit more complicated than the rest of them I was doing. And build workshop. I want to see this. You. Delete. You. Delete. DFhack. Launcher. GUI Quantum. I still have to make the stockpiles by hand. Please select a feeder stockpile. Well, I still have to create the stockpile then, so okay, no, where the okay. I grab nope, that's I wonder if Mary Beth's planning on feeding me today. I'm positive she's sitting in the other room hearing me and going, why can't she feed herself? And of course my reaction is because I'm addicted to dwarfs. And she exclaims, why are you addicted to dwarfs? Because she doesn't understand losing is fun and frustration is fun and whatnot. So, oh, it's not on here as a quick. What was it called again? Okay. Name, refuse, west, it'll automatically order the, okay, so this one, is that it? Am I done? Ah! That says all! No! No, 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 no. Uh, delete. Uh, this is when we say, thank God she's paused. I want the track stop cancel. Sheesh. No, we don't like that. No, we don't like that. We like we like doing it when it so that it works. Build instruction track stop that way. Action blocks. get rid of this stop. And I did type. It doesn't care. Oh, it's locked up. Okay, stop touching. Stop touching. We are not losing the work that we've done in the last hour. Stop touching. I know I stopped touching, but I have to continue to tell myself to stop touching because, okay, and I'm being brought sustenance. I'm being brought sustenance, so we have to pause the stream for me to eat because it's not healthy for me to get my blood sugar low. And one of the things that my lovely caregiver sister does is make sure that that doesn't happen. Not to mention she put this food in front of me and it smells really good in my mouth. It's now watering, so I definitely have to take a break. I don't know what Dwarf Fortress is doing, so we're just going to take a short break. So I worked around it. It never let me type in the box. It was having me. I ran into a bug, but that's okay because I got it working. And he has apparently made the minecart. So I need to go to the route. Not made the minecart. So minecart. Okay. What are these? Apricot tree saplings. um. Okay. We need to zone a pond here. Okay. And that is now muddy claystone. So we can build. Cancel construction. Build, workshop, farming, farm plot, keep building. It won't let me place it over the saplings. The only way I know how to get rid of that is to build a floor over it. Use whatever is closest. Okay, or not. There. Use that. We're gonna pick it back up in like 2 seconds and move it over here. Ah! Build, construction, floor, planning mode out of claystone. Good job. Over all of this. Apparently it just prevents them from growing. Yeah. Last sapling in the way of this row. Wonder if it's just saplings or if it's any plant. You'd think if it was any plant, we would have figured it out before now. And I'm waiting for that floor in order to make that mud. How's the rest of the fort doing while I'm so focused on the... I have another lamb. We've sheared a couple of animals. Trader cancels fill pond, no water source. Can I take it? Okay, that has to be... Okay, never mind. Wrestlers. I want to turn that off. And I'm not getting rid of that one because it's just going to come back. Let's see what else is going on. If we go over here to our ladder, or stairs, whatever. Our barracks are occupied. One person's asleep. Do we have any more beds yet? Furniture, bed. No bed. So let's go over here and make bed. There we go. And out of maple's a good wood. And repeat that. Additionally, over here we have, that's a hallway. The hospital, we haven't put the coffer in the hospital yet. Furniture, chest. Here. And then people are going to be running back and forth to put stuff in the hospital, and then we'll check on it in a minute. The workshops, you are still making coke from bituminous coal. This is working. This is working. I don't know why you have stopped making iron bars. Yeah, we don't have any steel. No migrants this season. God, I hate it when I, yeah. Hello, 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 Lulling. Welcome, welcome with your party. Welcome to the channel. Everybody get in and chat. Yes, raid, 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 raid. Excellent. We're playing Dwarf Fortress. It is going pretty well. Squid Coder has actually been helping me work on my stream smoothness. And what? Speaking of smoothness, what's this? And we're barely at the beginning of the second year of this fort, and we're furniture, bed, plan, any material. But do we have, they're all going to be maple. Let's put them in the barracks first. Make a full bed available in the barracks. And then go here, 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 and here. And yes, squid is often helpful, yes. No shenanigans so far. I have 2 short-term goals and the long-term goal for this fort. I have never managed in my 900 hours of playtime to actually create a mountain home. So that is the long-term goal. This is going to be a mountain home. Short-term, we are cultivating the saplings that we get by chance and every other type of plant that will grow in our biome. And I've got advanced agriculture, so that's 104 different types of plant. And we're getting that started. And the idea is that each plant is going to be planted, and we're going to be producing seeds for constant production, and we're going to be processing the plant. And we're out of drinks. We're out of drinks. We're out of drinks. We're out of drinks. Add new task. Add new task. This thing is really hating me. Can I make full barrels of anything? No. No, I didn't want to do it that way. Add new task. Barley beer. Blackberry wine. Now, people. Um, do we have blade weed yet? We do. We were able to embark with it. Because I'm not used to using the manager until the fort is much bigger. I tend to micromanage, but you've got a point. I actually need to check one other thing though. We're down to 40 prepared meals. So what we need to do is we need to brew some drinks, brew some wine, and put it on repeat. And let it make whatever it wants to make until it's out, because we're trying to collect seeds. And after we've got this, we'll go into, we've got seed watch on, so it'll avoid cooking the things that we don't have seeds for. And then, okay, 30 drinks. Keep it coming, keep it coming. And then we need to go to the kitchen and have her prepare lavish meals. And we have two purposes for the lavish meals right now. One is food, because we're running low. But GUI launcher, it's the DF hack thing. If I ban cooking all, what does it ban cooking? Because I want it to cook something. I don't want it to cook, like, if I ever butcher another animal, I'm going to be more careful about the tallow. Ban cooking. Oh, and that's a good point. Am I paused? Good, I'm paused. Hi, Lelling. Thank you for hello again, and thank you for following. I love followers, but lookers, I love y'all too. You open the kitchen. We had new types. Booze, brew, fruit, honey, milk, millable plants, oil, tallow, thread. They'll cook thread? And then I could unban individual items if I do want them to cook them. How does it work with Seed Watch? Oh, Lelling, have a nice night, get some good sleep, and be sure to get up and play some more tomorrow. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the raid, and thank you for the follow. Okay, so ban cooking all, enter. Banned 1,071 times. Does she have anything left to cook? Okay, well, we'll see. Okay, then I probably don't want to ban Siege. I want to let Seed Watch handle that. So do I want to you run with both of them on and just Seed Watch trumps it or something? That goose grew up. We're gonna kill it. Stonecrafter. Somebody got hit by a honeybee. I don't care. Wrestler finished milking an animal and needs bituminous coal, needs iron bars, needs unrotten grape, needs raw fish, needs raw fish. Well, go fishing. Sheesh. That's totally on you. There are fishes in here. Ugh, whatever. Plant 100. What was I about to do? I was gonna butcher the goose. Give me the goose. You dead. And now I don't have to remember to tell the kitchen not to cook the tallow it makes. Thank you. Thank you very much. Speaking of, we're going to temporarily put the wood burner makes charcoal, but I need the ashery to make the lye, right? So if we ever run out of coke, where are your bars? We've got 91 coke at the moment. We might run out of bars, but we've got pig iron now. So why did this stop? Add new task. Well, it ran out of that to, but smelt hematite ore. And I can't make pig iron bars because I don't have iron bars. Why can't I make steel bars? I thought it required pig iron bars. Now my brain hurts. It requires a pig iron bar and a steel bar and a flux. Something like that. Okay, so we want to smelt 2 hematite ore every time we go through. And then we want to make a pig iron. And then we want to make a steel. Okay. I think that's the way we want that to go. And then we will finally start getting some steel bars. Where did all the iron bars go? I mean, I had smelt hematite on repeat, didn't I? Before? Did I? Well, it's on repeat now. Okay. And there's plenty of hematite there. What we are low on is flutstone. So let's make our miner busy. Alright, let's see what he finds here. Mudstone is not helpful. Mudstone is still not helpful. Kaolinite, yeah. Lignite, now that's helpful. Limestone, that is a flutstone. Okay, so we are going to I mean, it's going to be an apartment level. So we just go ahead and have him dig it out and this should get us getting us limestone and claystone. And summer has arrived. Summer, summer, summer. Hey, Trapper, guess what? I'm drinking coffee. That's my second cup today. Oh wait, hold on. This is too much walking for other people. We need to after there, we need to do an aisle that way. Ah ha ha. That's the well. Eventually. So there's going to be a nice open space there. Because I can't put a 3 by 3 there. So these are going to start over here, and there's just going to be a wall that doesn't have a room in it. Galena. Silver. Nice. And I just put this entire thing in wrong. All of that is wrong. I've got on the top of should go there. And then it should go here. And it should get... You know what? You know what? Randomness has an appeal, right? Okay. So you double checked for me. Excellent. Randomness has appeal. And what do you mean, why 2? If you'll recall, I don't drink coffee. Like, ever, for any reason. So 2 is actually kind of a big deal for me. I used to drink coffee when I was younger, but I stopped. And I'm not really sure why. There was no magnificent there was no weird epiphany or anything that went with it. I just stopped drinking coffee. So having 2 cups in one day is an oddity, and I thought it was worth mentioning. I don't know why I did that. Okay, and now we need to put a set of rooms here, and hopefully we'll get a lot of this lignite in the process. Why are we paused? Oh, because the season changed. Duh. And so we grab 3 here and 3 here, and this is going to go here. Normally I would just strip mine if I wanted a lot of resources off of a level. But I do not believe that we are far enough down to justify strip mining yet. And that right there is evidence that I play even more Minecraft than I play Dwarf Fortress. I'm going to temporarily put, no, because I want the limestone more than I want the lignite. So we're going to let him continue. What's this? Petrified wood. Okay, I need to forbid that. It's, what was special about petrified wood other than it's magma safe? Was there anything? It's a non-economic that's magma safe. What was it? Other stone, petrified wood, magma safe, and it's non-economic. So we are going to not use it for non-economic jobs. We'll turn it back on when we want to use it for non-economic jobs. But this way it will not get accidentally used. To make mugs, for instance. Idiocy. Stray gander was slaughtered. Milk. Kaolinite, lignite. Need maple logs so that they stopped making beds. Started raining. Well, all the beds have been made. I forgot to order doors. Okay, so let's start using the manager orders. Alright, we've got enough beds here that a manager order will not drive us insane. Order. 4 bedrooms. We need a bed. Ah, that's what it was. It was the least dense magma safe stone. There was something special about petrified wood, which means that it's, if I turn it into blocks to build with on the magma layers, the dwarves can carry it faster, I believe. Make bed. And this is going to be a repeat order. I didn't want that one. I wanted that one. If I have less than 5 beds and more than 20 logs. Next, we need coffer. Rock coffer. And we need more than 20 boulders. And okay, rock coffers, beds, we need cabinets. Rock cabinet. Bed, coffer, cabinet. Bed, coffer, cabinet, bed, coffer, cabinet, bed, coffer, cabinet. That's usually all I put in a typical bedroom. All right. Additionally, we need to have we can't just say wooden blocks. Oh, it's wooden. That's what I did wrong. Yeah, wooden blocks. We want them out of ash. if, and make 3, if we have less than 20 ashen blocks and greater than 10 ashen logs. We also need microcline blocks and claystone blocks. And we'll have them make 3 of each of those if nope, hold on, go back first. Material, claystone, material, microcline. Okay. Now we have manager orders for building and bedrooms. We haven't done anything with this in a while. And we have a dwarven baby. Cheryl something. Cheryl Z. Make sure she is in the military. Okay, you are getting replaced by this stoneworker. A human caravan has arrived. Maybe we'll get some good animals. We don't have anything to trade. We have been making literally nothing. Diplomacy. What kind of pets do you have? Lots of birds. Elephants! Sorry, I just screamed in everybody's ear. They has elephants. They has elephants. They has elephants. Yeah. We want elephants. Okay, so we're going to ask for elephants, and then we'll go through your seeds. And look at this one. Artichoke. Yes, but I don't know. Are unicorns either war or hunting trainable? I mean, they would be mounts, but that's not really a thing in fortress mode. Um, hmm. Yeah, I keep trying to get mermaids and unicorns and whatnot in various. Okay, okay. The one of the best book series that I know of is called The Outstretched Shadow. And in it, this little city boy ends up bound to a unicorn for a year and a day. Tameable, but not trainable. Okay, so no, the reason I wanted the elephants is because Trapper can explain it better, probably with a straight face, because I find it hilarious that anyone would make the mistake that has made them famously awesome for training. But the general idea is some lunatic at some point decided that they were going to send their hunter after an elephant, or maybe the dwarven hunter was just a lunatic in of itself and went after the elephant. But the elephant is not a solitary creature. They are a herd animal. And when you piss off a herd animal, you piss off all of the herd. And apparently, someone very famously on a stream many years ago when Dwarf Fortress was very young lost a fort due to an elephant stampede. And I love that quality of elephants in both real life and in the game, so I like having elephant war animals. Oh, it was a forum. See, I told you Travers Shear would be able to say it better. Um, yes, war elephants are awesome. Um, but yeah, so they have elephants. I'm happy now. I'm gonna have elephants next year. I like elephants. Okay, back to my plant list. Pay attention, Sarah. Do it. Okay, not in alphabetical order. Bladeweed seeds for the person is humans. But I got them at I don't need them. I need blood amaranth. Yeah, this isn't in alphabetical order, so I have to go through this list and check this alphabetical list. Artichoke seeds, asparagus seeds, barley seeds, bitter melon, blackberry seeds, bladeweed seeds, small bloated tubers. Those aren't on my list. Nope. Blueberry, celery. Chickpea. We're asking the dwarves for them, but if they don't bring them, maybe the humans will. Chicory, cranberry, cucumber. Cucumber's on here. Yep, cucumber's on here. Eggplant is on here. No, yes, eggplant is on here. Fonio is on here. Grape is not on here. We already have grape. Um, um, I never played any Succession games, but I am extremely new to Dwarf Fortress compared to Travers Shear. I think he was playing the thing in 2012. Um, hard wheat. Long yam. maize, pineapple suckers, purple yam, quinoa we already have. Ramyun rice are next. Soft wheat seeds, sorghum, spelt, squash, and sweet potato. Urad, whipvine. I don't want any sapling seeds. And then cabbage, I already have, apparently. Cassava is on here. Cowpea is on here. Oh, I know that one's on here. Flax is on here. Hide root, I already have. Quinoa is on this list. Yeah, already have and planted. Rami and rice. Tomatillo. And more saplings. And done. We have some plants and elephants, elephants. I don't know if I could commit. So, Trevor, with my sense of longevity in a game, do you think that I would be capable of committing and fulfilling the commitment to a succession game? And let's see what they are offering. Move goods to and from. No, forget that. DF hack move goods. I haven't cut any of. I have a question about this screen. Is an iron bar worth 1,400, or are 27 iron bars worth 1,400? That just has a rope in it. It's got to be 27 because a steel bar worth 600 and an iron bar worth 1,400 is stupid. So a 6-hour stream, me, and then a 6-hour stream, Lelling, and then a 6-hour stream, who's blind, and then a 6-hour stream, etc. And then we rotate back to the beginning. I have nothing to sell them. Let me give him a prepared food barrel. I have nothing to sell. This is a rope. We're not selling that. And we're not selling the cloth bin that we bought. Fort made only. It's nice to know that I have 4 steel bars right now, though. I don't know. Let's see if we can get anything with a single barrel of prepared food. If they have an elephant, I'm going to cry. They have a parakeet and a cow. I don't care. And bags. Did I already miss bags? Nope. Maybe. Oh, no. Here we go. Bags. No seeds. No seeds. So they've got leather. We've got plenty of leather, though. We've killed an ox, 2 horses, and a goose. And if those poults ever grow up, I'll kill a bunch of turkeys. What we need is drink. Where are barrels? Bars, cut gems, blocks, rough gems, boulders, chains, flasks. Barrels. Maize beer. You know what? It's only 50 and we can turn it into a... What is gnome light? Is that a drink? That is... Oh, never mind. I don't care. And just plain wine? Okay, that doesn't work. But that will work. And... we can get both of the milk. But not the empty barrel. Okay. This is probably as good as we're getting. Wine equal grape wine. Oh, okay. Well, we couldn't afford it, so. Although, maybe we should get the wine instead of the... No. Okay. Trade. Yes, proceed. Oh, wonderful, thank you, blah, blah, blah. No trader. Do you have heck, move trade goods. Select all or none. And we were going to do something about him. Brew full barrel of mead. I just got a barrel of honey. Why can't I make mead? Mead. What happened to the honey I just bought? Did somebody cook it? Barrel. Honeybee mead. Honeybee honey barrel. Go to it. Oh, it was on its way to a stockpile. Duh. Because, duh. If I've got a barrel of mead, why can't I make a barrel of... If I've got a barrel of honey, why can't I make a barrel of mead from it? brew some mead, put it on repeat until you run out of honey. And that brewing wine thing was apparently just brewing grape wine, so we do have to do it this way. Okay. And while we're at it, let's have the farmer's workshop make cheese on repeat. And you go back to preparing lavish meals. Nothing else, you got 6 fish to work with. No migrants this season. Okay. We took care of that. Okay. We're going to pause. We're going to save. I scream, you scream, we all scream for nicotine because it's been another hour since I went out. And here's what we're thinking about while we're gone, okay? This is not a deadless break, a brain dead break. We're thinking about this. Y'all are probably very entertained by Sarah going, oh, we got to do this, then we got to do this, then we got to do this, then we got to do this, and not finishing any of those things before she switches to the next one. We still need to finish the farm. The ones that we have. And that includes getting seed production started for those plants that aren't getting planted because they've been planted once and their crop has come in and they haven't been turned into seeds to be planted again yet. So we need to plant all of them, get seed production in manager orders for all of them, and processing in all of them beyond that. If they need to be crushed in the quern or cooked in the kitchen or, well, not cooked in the kitchen. We need to put on in an order for repeating meals. But yeah, we need to do that too. We also need to get all of the armor and weapons created for the military. At least he's still working. So there's that. So that means that he should be able to start working. But on top of all of that, we have this undug well that we've done a fair job of making sure it's got room around it in one direction or another for pathways and stairs and whatnot. And we have to decide, are we going down to the cavern with the well and then channeling water from the cavern, A, assuming there's water in the cavern, and B, assuming that we find the cavern if we're digging a 1x1 square. Just saying, we might find the lava sea first. Or do we take the stairs down until we find the cavern and then work on the well? Or do we just go over here and channel this thing into a cistern? Because this will dry up every winter. It's only a brook. But we could channel it into a cistern to use as a water source indefinitely. But that's, I mean, that's and actually what we want is that. That is a really long way. I'm just saying that is a fantastically long way. But it can be done. So what I want to do is pick a project, and we'll work on that till it gets done, unless something catastrophic happens in some other area of the fort. And while we're doing all of this, we also have one unhappy dwarf. I don't like having anyone below this mark. They need to be at least neutral. We've got one unhappy dwarf. He or she's unhappy. It's probably the baby. Babies are always unhappy. It's a child. What is the child upset about? Blissful, affection, satisfied, satisfied, blissful, euphoric, satisfied, annoyed when caught in the rain. Well, don't go outside! Okay. Sorry, there's just no reason for a child to go outside. The bedrooms are below decks, the dormitories below decks, the stockpile is inside, the food stockpile is inside. The only thing outside are animals and plants, and it doesn't need to go outside. And why is that making it that unhappy? I mean, seriously. Anyhow, if I could ban all children, I would. And then my fort surely would die. So maybe I wouldn't. If they had an elephant, I was probably going to delete the trade depot and steal their elephants. Because I can't afford them this year. Next year, what did they want? The dwarves want battle axes. What did the humans want? Shift screen. Civilizations. Requests powder. Hey, we're getting a deal on the elephants. They're only going to mark us up 92 and 98% instead of 100 and something percent. Okay. Oh, for those of you who haven't seen the world yet, yeah, I went with a small map. But our goal here is to, holy goblins breed. No, I knew that. I knew goblins breed, but they had 8 sites. So I settled here. So that I could attack them and wipe them out. And they have way more than 8 sites now, and it's only been a year. And are they down here too? Is this? Yeah, this is the same civilization. I don't know what this one is. Fly of Mystery, does that belong to this one? Yeah, this one. That's this one down here. They're closing in on each other. Maybe they'll get in a turf war and help me out. How is this inaccessible from my location? I can't zoom in on this map. So this is not a road? This looks like a road to me. Like this looks like a road, but it looks like it's a road connecting two rivers. The road is inaccessible. Okay. I'm getting sidetracked. Done. Okay, so, if goblins don't breed, they're just created by the demon, then in order to take them out, I have to take out, where's the one with 100 people in it? Okay, the biggest one I'm seeing was over here. It was like 60 people. This one. I don't remember. I didn't look up which one was the capital when I was in Legends mode before I started playing. Oh, and the other thing we're interested in doing eventually is we want to lure there in this forest somewhere is the Minotaur Law's Bellcankers, and he is the oldest surviving enemy of my civilization. Ah, 75. And you're right, it does have a slightly different icon. Okay. So should I take this one out first or okay, but and then that would make this one the capital. Holy sh! I'm glad I chose to take out this one. Did anybody else see that number? Eek! Gee wowza! Okay, that demon's been busy. That demon's gotten busy. Okay, yeah, we like this one much better. We like this one much better. It used to have fewer sites, but I don't think that's the truth anymore. But that's because this guy hasn't been sharing his goblins out to the world. He's been keeping them close to home. Done. Okay, so we have lots of projects that we want or need to get done. Why is the nest box empty? I know the nest box is unclaimed because auto nest box doesn't really, but there's a stray turkey hen assigned to that field. Okay, whatever. So we did that. And this is okay. I think Trabber is not rolling on the floor because of 300 goblin babies at one site. I think he's rolling on the floor because Dragonfly Sarah said she's gonna go out for a cigarette and let y'all discuss what our next project would be behind my back and then tell me what to do. And then if that doesn't work, I'm probably gonna make a list and roll a die. Cause I don't know what to do next. That said, 14 minutes later, I'm still sitting here. So yeah. Trevor, I have 10 military dwarves with no armor. They don't have a single scrap of armor. They're wearing civilian clothes. They don't even have any weapons. They're just carrying shields. I am not going after Candy. You just take that idea and wrap it in a nice little package, wax paper, if you will, put it in the freezer, and when we're a little bigger, you can bring that one back to me. Because you're right, I've never had an army outfitted in adamantine before. In fact, I don't think I've ever had more than one dwarf outfitted in adamantine. Because I've never really gone after the candy, because I know what lives under the candy. And I have never felt ready to go after the candy. But if you want me to go after the candy, I have to go after the candy to make this a mountain home. I get it. I will go after the candy eventually, but I will have at least 20 dwarves fully armored in steel armor and fully trained in their weapons, shields, and armor before I open that can of worms. Okay? Now, the well, in order to do that, don't I have to piss the angels off? And aren't angels and demons just opposite sides of a war that the dwarves really aren't a part of on either one? So I'd end up with the demons wanting to kill me because that's their nature, and the angels wanting to kill me because I pissed them off. And I still have 10 naked dwarves. Quit laughing at me. I'm going to go out for a cigarette now. I'm going to take a notebook with me. And I'm going to make a list of all the things I think we should be doing. That lets you banish the demon is usually in a vault protected by angels. The slab that... What? Trevor? Do you know the definition of spoiler alert? What slab that banishes the demons? Wait, I can end up with the clowns coming after me even if I don't open the spire? Are you aware that my brand is build beautiful things from raw resources? Oh, that demon. I don't need to banish him. I can get the goblins to kill him for me, can't I? And then that's not the demon. There are 2 goblin civilizations on my map, so there are 2 demons. Okay. I'm gonna go for that cigarette now that I know that I haven't lost my mind. Bye-bye. I'll be back. Oh wait, I should probably turn on some music for y'all so that you... Am I paused? I'm paused. Good. Let's play some music. Okay, so at Traverseer's request, a poll has been created with the 3 things that I can still remember we were supposed to do, and a 4th option for Sarah's stupid, she forgot something and I wrote it in the chat because it's more important. Which I will count up the guys who say yes username in the chat and add them to the poll. I'll figure something out. I will take those into account. So there's a poll. It is available if you hover over the video. There's a little black box in the on the right hand side, a little square that allows you to see the options, and then you just have to click one. And that's not fair. I'm responding to Trevor. According to mine, you've got 4 options. Nobody's voted yet, but okay. So for anyone not watching the chat but listening to the video, if you're not seeing the poll option, refresh the page and that will make it pop up. And I'm going to go ahead and extend this break for about 5 minutes to let everyone do that. And I'm going to use the loo and refresh my drink. And I think I'm getting an overload this time. And if you're interested in cool drink combinations, ask me about that when I get back. Okay, so either all of you voted for the exact same thing, or I only got one vote. Either way, we're apparently doing the well in the hospital. So let's go up here to the hospital. Why are there animals in the hospital? I know it's a meeting place, but it's a hospital. Go to the wagon. Or better yet, stay in your pasture. The hospital has these beds do count as in the hospital even though they're not in the main room, right? If I put them in little rooms and label them as, or do I need to make them all part of the meeting room? Okay. Comment in the chat to let me know. Thread we've got, cloth we've got. We need 5 splints, 5 crutches. We need powder, which I forgot to bring with me at Embark. We've got the buckets and we need soap. Splints, crutches. I did. The bedroom is part of the hospital. Dude, you just announced your presence to the entire universe. What is up? Do you want to say hi? Do you want to say hi? No, you do not want me to pick you up. You just laid down so that I could not pick you up. What is up with you, dude? Okay. Okay. All right. We've got the crutches and the splints being made. The tallow. We've got 9 tallow, so enough to make 5 soap. So we need to go over here and build. I'm going to hurt you, and it won't be deliberate. I have no idea what material I use, but it's a temporary building. So, furnish. Nope, not furnace. Ashery. And workshop. Soap maker. Add new task. Make ash. And after you've made the ash, Will they still use the table and chair in it? Or the table and traction bench in it? If it's a dormitory? Or should I make it an office? Ash achieved. Add new task. Make lie. 2, 3, 4, 5. No, you still have to do that. You have to do both. So we get another person. There we go. Okay. I'll use office. I'll even assign it to the chief medical dwarf. Oh, it's canceling. Why is it canceling? Needs lie containing item. Just put it on repeat. We have the ash. What are you missing? Need empty bucket. Oi! Yeah, and if I'd created manager orders, I wouldn't be having this much difficulty. I know! Wow, it got quiet on this channel. Do we still have spaghetti adventures? Or or squid coder? And this should be the last one. Okay, then that should give them soap. Can I change it to an office just by clicking it? Oh, no. I have to. What happened to my chief medical dwarf? Oh, he's the expedition leader. He already has an office. I can't give him 2 offices. Nope. He doesn't get another office. Crutches have been completed. Bunch of turkeys grew up we need to butcher. Let's do that real quick. Pets and livestock. Sort by name. Stray turkey gobbler. We want the youngest to stray turkey hen. We want the 2 youngest to stay. And then we want to, how we forbid eggs? Okay, nope, I know how to do it. I went to the GUI for the DF. Okay, before you make suggestions, could you peek at the stream? Because I'm like actively on the GUI for DF hack. It's currently open, and I've been. What do you mean the other GUI? This is DF hack. I click on DF hack. I click launcher. That's it. That's all I know. control panel. No, I have Seed Watch on. Okay, so what is nest boxes? Protect fertile eggs incubating it. Okay, so that is what I want. Okay. Got it. Thank you. Oi. I went to the window. I went to the window. Okay. So this has to go a little differently. This is a stairway, and it's gonna have to go on this side, I'm pretty sure. And it's gonna have to go down to here, 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 here. That's probably deep enough. And we want to pause while we're planning this. We want to erase all of that. Wow, he made lots of fast progress there. Solid progress, my man. Solid progress. We're going to channel this centerpiece out. To here. And here we're going to channel that is not deep enough. And we will not channel that one. Okay, that's what we want him to dig out. But we want him to very carefully do it from the top down. So we want to get rid of this and mark. Okay. All right, and we need to build a hatch. And can I still put a floor grate under a well? Rock hatch cover. I also need a fortification, which I will build on site, and a grate. Rock grate. And a bridge, which I will build on site. But I need 3 more rock mechanisms. And while I'm thinking about that, I need to go up to the barracks. No. Yes. I'm going to go up to the barracks and I'm going to build machine lever here. And make this a top priority. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. I learned the hard way last time, and I called you and cried about it or something because I couldn't put a grate on my well that was going directly into a voluminous cavern. We're paused. Unpause. Y'all all just left. I guess y'all just went on holiday, huh? Link lever. And then, no, I didn't mean that. Oh, good. It didn't count. Okay, and we want to name it front bridge. Okay. So now we have the front bridge that we can close. And while we're making everything, let's go to I wonder where my miner went. Okay, this is galena and limestone, which of course I want. I have an infinite stockpile for the stuff, so they should come carry it away relatively quickly. Steel ores. We're not working on the military. We're not working on the military. We're not working on the military. They should come carry this stuff away pretty quickly. Let's see. And we have more digging to do. A caravan from Inad Emin has arrived. That's going to be our caravan. They wanted what? Battle axes. Okay. Caravan has arrived. Outpost liaison has arrived. My military is taking time off. Slaughtered half my turkeys. More than half. I have an extra sheep. And an extra yak. I don't have anything but prepared food to offer these people. Bloated tubers. Oh, play. And down we go to here, and then up to here. We are going to cut. What is that noise? I don't understand. Who is howling? Diplomacy. I don't want to go through all the sheets again. So we're going to pick 5 of them off the top. And if they have those 5, we're going to ask for those 5. Artichoke. Bambara groundnut. Beets. Bilberry. That's more than 5. Okay, so we're asking for that. And then pets. I don't know, maybe we go ahead and try to add some more birds to some egg layers. I don't know. We'll think about it next year. Ammunition and cheese. I get the kitchen to quit cooking the cheese, but okay. Let's see. Orders, labor, kitchen. Find the picture of cheese. Don't cook these 3 things. That leaves her a very short list of what she is allowed to cook. Just so you're clear. Okay. $300 prepared meals though, so we're fine. Trade. If I say yes, how many of these seeds can I get? That's what we requested. We requested seeds. So they should have brought us seeds. Okay. Let's not get the ones that are worth 100 coin. Or can we sort by price? Looks like the cheapest ones are 50. This one's 31, but that's sand, not seed. Okay. Okay. Or maybe we just get them in order until we run out of money. Eggplant. I'm just going to make a half a mark that we own the seeds. Chickpeas. Hard wheat. Rice. Soft wheat. Artichoke. I cannot afford long yam. That's 70. That's just a bag. That's just a bag. That's just a bag. That's sand. That's just a bag. Flats. Nope, can't afford that either. Can't afford 50. Okay, so that's what I get. Trade. Okay, we're not working on farming right now. Mudstone and kaolinite we don't care about. Rock crystal I guess we don't care about. Before we release the water we have to forbid anything that's still down here. Anything we care about we need to make a stockpile for ahead of time. Notifications? I don't know. Oh, these. Pause. Uh, Nothing. I have no idea why the computer howled at me. None whatsoever. Why'd he stop? Stupid miner's going for something to drink. Although, he's one of my two ecstatic people. So, okay then. Ah! We still have a... Oh, is it the same kid? Yeah, it's the same kid. Ridiculous. And the dwarven baby is next up in line. Yeah, the children are always the most unhappy. I don't get it. Maybe I should make them some toys. If I go to the craft dwarf, make toys. Can't I just tell it to make random toys? Okay. If you make crafts, it will occasionally make hammer and mini forges, but you have the mod with a bunch of culture-specific toys. Multi-step. Okay. I think I just hit sword, so no, I wanted sword next. And I did wooden cart. Wooden shoulder's the last one, and then they'll have one of each kind of toy, and maybe they'll stop being so blessed unhappy. We have a new piglet. He found hematite down there and sheared an animal. Did he finish? He finished. Okay. I really shouldn't have had him dig out that. Me stupid. Build. Did I see the... Yes. Yes, I did take the children off of refuse and burial. I did remember to do that this time. And no, I did not see that question, but it's still there, so now I saw it. Construction, fortification. I want to put the fortification there, and then the grate behind it, and then the bridge, right? And now there was a giant claystone at distance 11. We're not going to drag something all the way down here for this. Then we put the grate in, and then I build a bridge a couple blocks back. Build, construction, bridge, opening that direction. There. Again, don't run all over hell and creation. And after he gets the fortification built, I can build the grate. And then build machines. Where's wall grate? Construction? Wall grate. There we go. Wall grate here. And while we're waiting on this stuff, we need to go up here and build another lever for that bridge. Somebody's already on it. Good, good, good. And then we need to link the lever to this as quickly as possible. Let's get this done. 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 The pain in the ass is going to be the person having to drag the block over here to build the floor over the... Oh, I really should have stayed at the lever. What happened? I went past it. Nope, we're still waiting on this. Okay. We're almost done with the hospital. We're almost done with the hospital. We're almost done with the hospital. We still need plaster. Oh, we could have checked with the trader. Is he still there? Did the trader have any? Nope, the trader's gone. And we attracted no migrants. We probably need to figure out how to fix that. Okay, pull lever. And that was fast. And the bridge is up. And we want to channel right there. And then we are going to want to build construction floor. What is that sound? Is anybody else hearing it? Am I having an auditory hallucination? Everything's the same distance away. Use mudstone blocks. Okay, and that is all working, apparently. It's a damp, rough claystone block fortification, a claystone wall grate, water on the floor, and then a bridge that's stopping the water. Now, we want to forbid. Yeah, oh, that's fine. That's hematite. That's sad. That's just mudstone. Look at all that limestone. Okay, it's only 3 pieces of limestone. Okay. And then we want to build door hatch here and build construction, not construction, machine. Well, here we have a rope. We've been very careful not to use the rope. I need a mechanism and a chain. F1. You go to the farmer's workshop. No, that's the kitchen. That's the farmer's workshop. Spin thread. And then I need to go to the loom. Wait, no, we have cloth. We have cloth. You know what? They can spin the thread anyways. I've got auto weave off. I need a clothier. Yeah, that was Kalenite. But I haven't started the... Just about makes me jump out of my skin because in adventure mode it means you're getting ambushed by wild animals in your sleep. And you're playing in adventure mode, so you can't tell my sounds from yours. Um, Cloth rope. Make it now, please. Did he make the mechanism? He made a mechanism. So build machines well. Wait for people to stop moving the stuff around. None of them are in use. Thank you. We use microcline blocks, an oaken bucket, a pigtail rope, and a claystone thingy. And we're going to go to zone and repaint this so that it gets that. And then we are going to add water source to here. And we are going to wait till this is done. Build the well, build the well, build the well. Did they build the floor? What happened? I don't know if you can still see me, but if you can't, I will tell you I have face planted myself on my keyboard tray. Plaster powder. Oh no, it does even better than that. It didn't freeze. Oh yeah, it did. Ice wall. Okay. So yes. Yep. Thank you, Squid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And I'm pretty damn sure it's time for me to go have nicotine. But I have a question for the audience while I'm gone. Plaster can be made out of gypsum, but there is one other way to make it as well. And for the life of me, I can't remember what that is. Now, yes, I can get on the wiki and look it up, but audience participation is fun. And I think the only thing we're missing for the hospital at this point Yeah, the only thing we're missing is powder for casts. Whatever. You are our first doctor. And then doctors can do everything, right? These people are limited to what they can do. I think that's right. I'm going to set it up that way. Doctors can have other jobs. I don't make them restrictive. Yeah. So the only thing we're missing is the powder for the casts. And I don't know what layers to find gypsum on. And oh, so you just checked the wiki and nothing there either? Okay, I could have swore you could make it out of something else, something that was usually harder to get. Okay, but I guess I need to know what sort of rock to look in to find gypsum, because we need gypsum. We have a well. Pull the lever to open the well. There's not a cat or a kid down here, right? I know there's one mindset that if there's a cat or a kid down here, they deserve to drown. Ooh, water's back. No water. No, that's just the water that was already. Okay, what was that sound? It was not, and I'm leaving that there. Honeybee, sting away. Rain, wrestler. Whatever. And then it did it anyways. Okay. Okay, so there are many. There are 4 rocks that will make the plaster, which I will figure out what workshop to use to do that after I figure out if I have any of those, and if so, where they are. So we go to stone. Rock. Boulder. Boulder. We go to boulder. Mudstone's not helpful. Claystone's not helpful. Limestone's not helpful. Hematite's not helpful. Galena's not helpful. Cassiterite. That was on your list, wasn't it? No. No, that was not on your list. Lignite. Petrified wood. Helenite. Microcline. Saltpeter? No, satin spar. Okay, so I haven't uncovered it yet. So we can strip mine any level below this one. And I'm going to designate that. This is 35, so we can designate strip mine 34 and below. Okay, which one are sediment? He never goes in, he never finishes a level before he does the next one. It's kind of annoying. Okay, this is galena, this is limestone. Is limestone sedimentary? Yeah, okay, I'll get the wiki out. Y'all are getting annoyed. So the answer is gypsum or none. Just freaking wrong. DF sedimentary layer, and I don't know about the PDF part. I don't need a. Got it, PDF. Funny. Ha 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 ha. Okay, so we want to 34. This is limestone. We're just going to strip mine this level. We're going to pause before we do it because well, not well as in, well, look at this, but well as in the thing that's going to fill with water. So we're going to make sure we're paused, and we're going to do df hack dig exp and the pattern is, here we go. Diag 5. Enter. Okay. Oh, it automatically avoided. Smart. Okay, but we can make it do that one, that one, that one, and that one. And then we're going to do wait a minute. No, this is still safe. Okay. This is the only way I know to make sure somebody doesn't get stuck somewhere. But they are going to leave the well alone because I'm going to force them to. All right. I can leave the dwarves going about their own business. The well will fill up when spring comes, which it will pause for, so it won't fill up before I get back. But he will do his thing and notify me when we've struck gypsum. Chalk, chalk, gypsum. Okay, uh, 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 more important. Chalk, 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 chalk. Gypsum here. Okay, 2 pieces of gypsum will make me how much powder? Just to be clear. Okay. Manager order. Plaster. Make plaster powder. And we want 5. Now, he can tell me if he doesn't have the right kind of workshop, right? Bags? I might have bags. No, I do not have a kiln. Why did he let me make the order then? It's green even. He's working on it. Needs refined coal. This is why I forbade a couple of those damn Coke early on. Okay, no, we definitely need a cigarette. Do you think I found enough gypsum at this point? Because she's still going to come back and do all of this. All right, I'm just going to let him keep at that indefinitely. I'm going to go build a kiln. Okay. So on this workshop level, I guess we'll go out this way for the glass and clay. So we'll leave it at 3 and dig. Okay, you're just being difficult. Oh, duh. My bad. Yes, they did. So I should probably put it on a just go until I'm done cycle. We're going to go out this way. No, we're not. We're going to have a workshop there. All right, build workshops, furnaces. We need a kiln, a glass furnace, and I guess for long term, none of this is going to matter if I don't fix our fuel problem. But requires fuel, yes, but do we have any bituminous coal or lignite? Stocks. Boulders. We have lignite. Okay. Then what we do is we unforbid one piece of coal, and we make coal from lignite, and we put it on repeat. How much lignite, how much coke do we get from lignite? Not as much as from bituminous, I know, but 4? Okay. No, we're forbidding that one. We keep 3 forbidden. Now why did it stop? Because it ran out of, because somebody's moving the fuel to the, okay. We've got plenty of iron bars at this point. I'm going to start turning just iron into steel. I'm not sure. Okay. You know what? We're not working on this right now. What was I working on? The hospital. I'm building a kiln. This is, I'm not build, workshop, furnace, kiln. Claystone blocks. Make plaster powder. It's now been ordered. Okay. I'm pretty sure at this point the only thing to do is wait for the river to unfreeze. For the brook to unfreeze. So I'm gonna take the break that I was threatening to take 20 minutes ago. I think y'all are a bad influence on my ability to have a addictive habit other than Dwarf Fortress. Because, you know, Dwarf Fortress. Obviously you're obviously y'all are part of my bad habit of Dwarf Fortress, right? um, but we're just gonna let this play until, well, it'll pause at the beginning of spring. What's something fascinating that y'all can watch going on in the background while we take a while we go on a break? That one child. I mean, poults have hatched. Before I leave, let's make sure I'm leaving enough food and drink. Prepared meals 90. Not great. Let's tell the kitchen to get busy. Um, I don't know. You want to see? Do you want to see him strip mine? I have no idea where he's going to pop back up. What did I tell him to do? He's digging. Where is he digging? Oh, yeah, Jesus Christ. Sure. The gypsum that we thought was going to be hard to find. Because that's a thing. Okay, so I'm going to get out of following this woman and hit Control Shift S. I'm looking into solid rock. Control Shift S. Ah! Are you sure? Now, okay, now we're following this guy. Except we were paused for some reason. And you said, okay, and it says spectate on. And now we're following, okay. And then I'm guessing I just move and end up out of that mode. I wonder why it worked the 5th time, not the 1st, 2nd, 3rd, and 8th. Control Shift S, that's what I was hitting. This time it's working, so maybe I was hitting Alt Shift S. Is that what I said I was hitting? My bad. Okay. Okay, no, we're done with that now. What is this? Colony of bumblebees. We don't need those. We do have oh, they are do we have honey stocks? Honeybee remains, honeybees, and wax honeycomb. So do we get the honey out of the honeycomb? Do we have to, what do we do? Am I getting distracted again? I'm getting distracted again. But just bear with me here. I want to see, how do I get the honey? I need the screw press for that. I don't have a screw press. That's part of my food production when we get to that project that we'll want to look at. There's still no water down here. The water came that far. And then it froze again. Well, drat. So let's go back to the hospital, and there's one more thing we have to finish in order for the hospital to be done. The hospital needs a marker. And now we come to the hospital. Okay. Yes, screw press. If we select the hospital and look at this, powder for casts 4, so that's working. Buckets for some reason. So we need to put buckets on an auto order. I should have typed wooden bucket. And We need to have less than 4 empty buckets. And yeah, greater than 10 logs. Then we'll make 5 buckets. That'll keep buckets in the hospital. Needs refined. I didn't clear that afterward, did I? Needs empty bag. Can't always drink well dry. Ah! They're out of drinks again. Freaking not helpful. New task. Do we have enough to brew a full barrel of anything? That is not how you get out of that menu. Okay. We've got drink production going again. While we're at it, with the bucket thing, we may as well do wooden barrel. Same thing, 5. Did y'all just experience any weird screen stuff? Because my screen's just flickered off and then back on. Do 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 do. We need to on this level we need to make either we need to no, we are working on the hospital. Okay, is the hospital done? That's the question. Is the hospital done? I think the hospital is done. The hospital is waiting for one more. Oh, right. I need to make a bag. Order. Bag. Yarn bag. Make 5 if you have empty bags less than 4 and unused yarn cloth greater than 10. And we don't have cloth, so we need to nope, not yarn cloak. Try again. Weave yarn into cloth. There we go. 5. Why didn't that work? Nope. Yarn cloth less than 4 and 10. And spin sheep wool yarn and we're already shearing the sheep. That's being done automatically. Okay. That's a lot of work. All right. Can you search this damn screen yet? Has anybody implemented that? Hey, Squid, do you think you could put a DF hack thing in where we can search this screen to see if we already have a work order for a particular type of something? Like, for instance, if I decide I need to keep 100 yarn cloth on hand instead of 5, I don't want to create another work order. Yeah. So I would imagine many others also want that. So I promise you'll get that little VIP shield as soon as I'm able to do it. But yeah, I can't even sort it by name. It's supposedly it's in order by when the by when the order the manager will look at them in, or something like that. And I can change their order. So I guess I could manually put them in alphabetical order, but if they had an importance rating like everything else, so 1 to 9, most important, least important, and then sorting options or searching options or something like that. Nobody knows a way to do it, huh? How would my non-programmer brain do it? How would my non-programmer brain do it? My non-programmer brain would probably split this screen so that if you said cheese, it would show that there's a make cheese option and these are your cheese related current tasks. That's the way I'd probably do it. Is you have to go into this screen, but then when you searched cheese, it would give you 2 lists: available job types and already assigned job types. That's Order sort. Control panel. The control panel is this one. Order sort. Order sort. Sort manager orders by repeat frequency so one-time orders can be Oh yes, thank you. That is a good one to turn on. In fact, that one's gonna come on all the time. Seedwatch usually doesn't. Very good, thank you. Okay, so that makes, does that make the hospital done? Is the hospital done yet? We're gonna make bags eventually, and that'll fill in, and eventually the river will thaw. Oh, the river's thawed. Are we actually gonna watch the water slowly run through this canal? Do you think it'll make it before it's winter again? You overestimate us by thinking we can just add anything. Sometimes we don't know how to get the data, and other times we don't know how to write new data. Oh, yeah, I make the disclaimer every time I make a suggestion to anybody, I'm not a dev. My formal training is in hard science, not engineering. I'm the guy that says I need the telescope to look at the moon and the 32 seconds of space around it for 8.5 days. And the engineer goes, the earth will get in the way. And I go, but you have to be able to make it work somehow. Because I'm a scientist, not an engineer. Sorry. Yeah. If you work with a lot of, particularly physicists, we're really good about. Wow, this is taking forever. Okay, so are we clear that this is? Oh, we got a migrant wave. Population of 30. Our population has gone up by 10. We've got an extra bull, extra yak bull. Chancellors make plaster powder because he needs refined coal. Okay. Hey, I just got rid of the thing that told me what he'd found, but did he find lignite anywhere? Will he even find lignite on a lignite cavern floor? Yeah. So there's lignite somewhere in here. Or on the floor beneath it, maybe? On I've got a limestone wall and a lignite floor and a lignite wall. So this is lignite. So we are getting lignite. And if I grab this and just grab this area, it's grabbing the lignite. Okay. And galena, we don't actually need the galena. Yeah. Put that back on all before I have a hissy fit later. This is lignite. And he should be doing that, yeah, at number 3, importance 3, where the generalness is 4. And so then we go up to that. That. What's using the coke other than the thing making the coke? Magma for your hot industry should be the next project. Yeah. Yes, exactly. The spherical cow in a vacuum. Actually, I heard the whole story behind that joke. As a spherical chicken in a vacuum. So, for anyone not familiar with this story, a farmer has a clutch of chickens, and they will not lay eggs. It has been weeks, and they will not lay eggs. So he goes to the vet, and the vet doesn't know what's going on. So he goes to a biologist, and the biologist doesn't know what's going on. And his physicist friend comes over for a cup of tea, and he explains the problem to his physicist friend, and his physicist friend says, "Let me take a look at that." So the physicist friend goes out to the barnyard and watches the chickens for 24 hours, making copious notes. And then he goes home and comes back 3 later and says, "I can solve your problem, but it will only work if the chickens are spherical and in vacuum." Which, of course, completely helps the farmer. It's a joke because it's true. A physicist is perfect at following problems that are spherical and in a vacuum. You start throwing real life details into the equation. Yeah, then no. Okay, I'll check out the spherical cow. In fact, I'm going to do that right now. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. I should be asleep. I should be asleep. I should be asleep. Spherical cow Wikipedia. Oh, and it's jumping over the moon. Cool. Okay. But yeah, so I'm a scientist. I work with spherical cows. Which is one of the reasons I micromanage my video games. And I'm not having him make more Coke until I know where the Coke went. Because he's not making. Wait, no, he was making bars, wasn't he? We had him making more steel or something. No, we had decided he wasn't going to do that right now because we weren't working on that. So the only thing. How much plaster did he make? Oh, just the 4. Okay. So where'd all the Coke go? What do we have that uses fuel? The smelter, which all it was doing was making fuel. The metalsmith forge, which was doing nothing. The kiln, which has successfully done 4 operations. No, 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 no. The wood furnace uses wood. The ashery and soap maker. Ah! Where are they? Not in my fort, so I don't care. Um, I, okay. Well, we're gonna start up this smelter. Oh wait, we have to pause, unforbid this, add task, make coke from lignite, tell it now, and then play, and hope this guy gets the piece of coke and not the kiln with a different order. Nope, the other guy got it. I'm willing to unforbid one more piece. And now that one's gone. They took them to the stockpile. My turn. I think there's an emote for that, but since I'm on camera, I'm just going to do it. Well, then what's taking so long? Okay, here we go. Make it. Oh, and put it on repeat. And then these two. And now lignite is on repeat. And they're about to unbury a whole bunch more of it. We've got 66 lignite, 180 gypsum. I think we're going to be good on powders for a while. Because that's all you can do with that, right? Okay. Does he still have... Yeah, make plaster powder. He's still supposed to use 1. And yet, it's not there. I don't know. Okay, are we comfortable? How's our well doing? First layer only. Seven. And we're starting to get one on the second layer. So this should be a viable water source now. How do I tell? I have no idea how to tell if the well is working. Um, Carrying the lignite up from the mine took a long time. You should have haulers check the well. Oh, I did just check the well. I've been ignoring you for a while, haven't I? I'm really bad about that. Well is operational. I don't know. So maybe that means it's operational. Um, if I look at the zones and look at the hospital, this guy's still missing a powder for a cast and a bucket. Thank you, Trebuchet. That is exceptionally clarifying. He actually wrote that, right? Okay. What is this? Oh, I can, because it's an office. Okay, no, I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. I don't want to do that. We never made doors. This is another one of these things we should probably have on work order because it's needed for every bedroom. So let's go with rock door and make 5. Oh no, the beds, coffers, and cabinets we did 10 of. And what conditions? 20 and 5. Okay. Let's start making doors now. Make plaster powder has been completed. Lots of needs unempty bag. And it stopped making drinks because it ran out of materials. Can I make a full barrel of anything now. Yes. Do that. In fact, do that first. And don't do these. Let's start accumulating enough stuff that we can make full barrels when we brew. Okay, so next up we are going to the Magma Sea. This is what I'm hearing. 200 prepped meals. That's enough for 30 dwarves for a really long time. And we'll have 200 drink after he makes that full barrel. So this really should have been on a higher number. And you said I need to have dedicated haulers? How do I do that? Labor, haulers. Well, who do I want to do that? How do I have 2 fishermen? Which one's better? Proficient, right? But is he in the military? I'm trying to open the squad. It won't let me do it while I'm in this screen. I think proficient is higher. Okay, nope. That's it. We've got too many people online for me to be without a moderator. Trevor Shear, it is way past. Your bedtime is 11 p.m. and it's 1:30 in the morning. My bedtime is 7 p.m. So we're way past whom's bedtime? Okay. Yeah, we'll, I'm half tempted to let this run overnight. He'll get the rest of this mined out. Everybody will be hauling stuff. They'll all die of starvation and thirst. It'll be all good. The hospital is functional. No, I have to pause for that to work. My doctor is possessed by unknown forces. I hate you. And his skills suck. So what bloody workshop does he want? They're supposed to want the workshop with their highest skill. The only skills he has is organizer and herbalist. Neither of which have a workshop, particularly a workshop that makes a craft. He has combat skill. He's in the military. This is one of those instances where I just have to build every workshop and then demolish them later when he's done, isn't it? Okay. Building, workshop. We've got an ashery, we've got a bowyer, we've got a carpenter, we've got a crafts dwarf. We do not have a jeweler. Workshop. We can't do a magic. We got it. We got it. We don't have a screw press. That really can't be what he needs, though. And I want to put this down on the farming level. But for right now, it's just going to go right there. I need 2 mechanisms. He doesn't want a siege thing. We've got a soap maker. We've got a stone worker. Clothing and leather. He doesn't need a dyer. He might want a clothier, but we've got one right there. Okay. Farming. He doesn't want any of that. And furnaces, we put a kiln in. We don't have a glass furnace. So let's get these 2 built and hope that fixes his problem. What did I miss? Does he want a siege operator's machine workshop? I mean, is that a thing? Can they make siege equipment? I don't want to kill the plants. Damn you. Okay, we're gonna put this inside. Right there. Yes, I have a... Yes, yes. Yeah, I have craft store workshop. It's right here. Right here. And the metalsmith is downstairs waiting to be told to make weapons and armor. I just put in a jeweler and a glass furnace over here. This is a siege workshop. Which I actually have no idea what the siege workshop makes. Okay. I'm telling you, I never get a fort that far along. 900 hours, and I just don't do it. Okay, this is ridiculous. I don't know what I'm missing. Workshop. Got it. He can't want a screw press. It's just not possible. I made mechanisms. They're working on it now. Farming. I've got a loom. All right, I'll give you a dyer. I really don't care what kind of stuff you use. I'm going to take you apart momentarily. Workshops. Somebody's working on that already. Build, workshops, farming. I've got it, 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 I've got it. And furnaces. I've got it, I've got it, I can't get it, I can't get it, I can't get it, I've got it, I've got it. I've got one of everything. No, no, I don't have a leather worker. You're right, I don't have a leather worker. Let's put the leather worker over here and not kill the bees. But I was pretty sure a dwarf without skill either wanted a craft dwarf workshop or a jeweler. And he doesn't want either. And we're paused. We're paused because we hit summer. And build, construction, floor, claystone blocks, claystone blocks, claystone blocks. Moody Dwarf is gathering items. He wanted a leather worker. Oi. Okay. Yeah, give me the workshop. And he's done gathering items. By the time I see that, he's either gotten stuff and ran away or been scared off. There's just nothing I can do about it. I've got bees at the front entrance. By the time a thief is spotted, it's over and done. And what is with all the turkeys? Milk animal. Begun a mysterious construction. More lignite. Okay. More petrified wood. Oh, that doesn't count as a gem or vein, huh? Okay. Oi! Enough with the thieves. Yeah, he's gone. Seriously? First question. Did she actually make only one boot? Second question. Seriously? Object. No, I hit the wrong one. I knew that. I knew better than that. It's a leather low boot decorated with leather. Well, it needs a pedestal. I haven't made any pedestals. Add new task. Pedestal. And make it out of microcline's the prettiest thing I have, so but we were discussing going to bed, were we not? I believe we were. I think before I go to bed, I have to do something about this. The KV pup, well, for starters, somebody make sure it doesn't spread. We've got 2 boars. I believe the top one is older. We're going to test that real quick. That one's 6 years old. And if I sort by name, that one is 1-year-old. Yeah, the older one is on top. So what I want to do is kill all but one of the males. And I know I could do this with Auto Butcher, but again, I micromanage. I will turn Auto Butcher on when we get more types of animals. I want 2 females. Only want 1 male. I want 2 females. Want 2 females. Only want 1 male. I want 2 females. None of these turkeys are full grown. Oh, I need to pen pasture that KV pup. Needs to be limited to the pasture because it has to graze. Yep, we know we slaughtered things. Right, we were working on that. Where should we put it? Let's put it in the only office we have. Build, furniture, display, needs display item. It's taking so long. Um, Okay, when we come back, we're going to stick around until we get the low boot in relative safety. But I'm going to send y'all on to another viewer, another streamer, if somebody else is streaming Dwarf Fortress right now. And I'll be back on tomorrow, and we will hunt for magma. So be sure to follow if you haven't, so that you have the wonderful experience of being notified when I go live. And let's see, we've got, oh, the lamp is back on, and he's one I follow, so let's head over there. Raid now. And if I go to OBS and turn off desktop audio, y'all won't hear him twice. Okay.